All right. Happy Sunday, everybody. And to anybody joining me on the VOD or on YouTube, wonderful to have you here. All right. Let's get into client, figure out offset, and get to work. Hey, Devil Dude! Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Client. Come on. Thank you. The game's pissing you off. Oh no! What happened? Can't do things. I mean, to be fair, like, if you are trying to push yourself in terms of, like, getting into new difficulties or things like that, just remember, you are putting in the time. So, like, on my end, like, today, like, we're gonna be falling downstairs for fun and profit. But if anything, don't let it frustrate you. Just think of it as, you are quite literally putting in the effort to reap the reward later. Yeah, sorry to hear that you're having a rougher time today. not too bad. Just need to dial in a little bit more and we'll be good to go. And hey, Mama Cat Lady! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a great time in Ireland. Hope Dublin today is lots of fun for you. Since Mama Cat Lady's here, let's play Garden. Also, I see we have a few more folks joining in. Wonderful to have you here. As always, whether you're saying hi in chat or just lurking and vibing, appreciate you making me a part of your day. Same if you're on the VOD or on YouTube. And we did just go live a little while ago, so if there's anyone new to the stream, wonderful to have you here. But also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Cutting it a little close on groove gauge, but it's just because we're still waking up. Such a wonderful song. Again, Mama Cat Lady, appreciate you stopping by. And hey, Angry Scootsman! Great to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for making me a part of it. Hope you've been well. Alright, let's keep on trying to warm up and wake up. So far, so good. We might be over-executing a little, but we'll see. And hey, Mira! Much love from overseas. Wonderful to see you. I heard the message in regards to the hotel in the upcoming months. Hope all of that goes smoothly. And again, wonderful to have you here. Appreciate you stopping in for a little bit. Scootsman, have been well. Got time for a wedding. Nice! Hope you and the couple have a wonderful weekend. Sounds like that's already happening, though, which, love to hear that. Hey, +1. There we go. I was worried we were going to let that slip. Yeah, so we're getting there. We're remembering how to play this game. Yeah, appreciate the love and kudos, Mira. I know you're going to be heading out to work in just a second, but if you are still lingering... I haven't played Journey in a while. So let's fix that. a good song. No worries, Devil Dude. I think I know what we might want to play next. But yeah, again, Mira, much love from overseas. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope the rest of the season for the hotel goes smoothly for you. At first I thought we were over-executing, but now we might be under-executing. We really shouldn't get 1.5. Right, so, up next, Devil Dude's asking for a classic. Oh, let's just take another, because we haven't done the DPA in a while. Yeah, some classics have just held up better than others. That's absolutely one of them. Such good stuff. Much obliged as always, Devil Dude. I did see a couple of frame stutters between Tengoku and Journey, so might be down to 10.5 at this point. We'll see. Let's find an 8 to sink our teeth into, because I do want to try and ramp up to 11s as, not as quickly as we can, but smoothly as we can. I think is the best way to phrase it. One more once, because we had a couple execution errors that I'm a little unhappy about. Yeah, one more once. Yeah, sliding a little bit for accuracy, but I think at this point it's on my end. So we'll get that figured out. Ooh, yeah, we haven't played Dixie in a bit. Why not? Also, half past the hour, so we've got roughly 30 minutes before we take our first stretch break. And again, thank you all so much for being here. We've got a couple folks in chat, also have a few folks that are getting their lurk on. It doesn't matter how you are here. Thank you so much for making me a part of your day, folks. Really do appreciate it. Same goes for anyone that's with me on the VOD or on YouTube. And again, for anyone new to the stream, wonderful to have you here. And also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Oh, Taku. Not bad, only minus 27 on PB. Yeah, I wish we had more Taku in Infinitas, but, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, much obliged for the request. Thinking about Taku as me thinking about Voltage. So why don't we play, we have Voltage at home. definitely starting to wake up. Super fun stuff. Wish we had more softening like that, to be honest. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to lower offset. Yeah, that honestly wouldn't surprise me, Mira, because I know that, like, Taku, like, clashing with Taka and Yoshitaka was part of the reason why he left Imani. I've got Taco and Big Beat on the brain, so why not? Glad we were able to get this up to a double A recently. I don't think we'll repeat that right now because we're still waking up, but I think this will be good for putting some pep in our step. Such a good chart. Just a really good mix of like certain like keyboarding action, turntable toggles. Just absolutely solid overall. Thank you so much, Mira. Appreciate it. Much love to you and your family. It's a little on the aggressive side. Let's see how we do. Speaking of solid charts, Yeah, we're still really on the slow side. A bit puzzled by that, to be honest. Yeah, we'll figure that out, though. Also, right now, just about 15 minutes before the hour. So we've got about 15 minutes before we take our first stretch break. And again, appreciate you all being here. Hope folks are having a good weekend, and thank you for making me a part of it. We can get that. Just need to actually pay attention. Excellent! It's mainly just hoping to get the lamp, but we'll take a PB while we're at it. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm surprised with some of the timing trouble we've had the past couple songs. You're able to pull that off, but you know, I'm not gonna get results if you don't push yourself, right? Whew. Hey, Pyramid Pharaoh, Okame! Wonderful to see you both. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for the kudos, Okame. Also, sorry, I think I saw on Twitter that you recently had some trouble with OBS. Sorry to hear about that. What timing? Oh, client. Well, let's get back into client and then get back to work. Yeah, I'm still on slobs myself, so I keep meaning to get everything reset up and converted, and I just have been very lazy. And I'm actually really happy about that EX lamp. That was phenomenal. All right, and 10 minutes before the hour. I think we'll do our first stretch break at like maybe 5 past, because we did have a slightly late start this morning, plus a client reset here. But yeah, so far so good. Warming up to be failing some 11s in a little bit. Just another day at the office. I mean, I'd like to think that, but it's not always the case. But I am trying to do failing forward sessions more often because we really need to, start getting some work in terms of like getting deeper into 11s and easy 12s. It's something I'm horribly overdue for. But again, Okame, Pyramid, wonderful to have you both here. I know there were some tech issues on your end, Okame, but that aside, hope both of you are having a good weekend. Alright, let's do another 9. And that should be good enough for chunkier 10s, right? Yeah, one more 9. Once more. Well, yeah, we could definitely do some red zone after this. Make some noise. Little rough around the edges than I would have preferred, but not too bad. Yeah, we're getting there. Love that overall energy that C-Show has in regards to, like, yeah, you can hang out with me, but, you know, keep up. Whew. Yeah, in terms of songs we haven't played in a while, and also just trying to warm up more, like, Red Zone is going to be perfect. So much obliged, Dokume. I don't know why I have so much trouble with that song from a timing standpoint, but it is really odd in how it shuffles up some of its runs. Just amazing work from Tash and Naoki. Again, much obliged, Okabe. Yeah, that early late slant is all my fault. Alright, let's do a 10 that's a little bit more straightforward. And then see how we're doing. Probably do that and one more song. And we'll take our first break. Oh, yeah, that did not feel great. Yeah, might have to readjust offset once more, which is a little bit of a surprise. We also did just restart client too, so yeah. Alright, it is a couple minutes past the hour. Normally this is where we would take our first break, but if you want to do one more song. Got a little close towards the end there, but we'll take that. Closer to PB than I was expecting, like much closer. But at least we're now a little more on the mark for accuracy. Not too bad. Alright, so at this point, it is 5 past the hour, so we are going to take our first stretch break. Maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's somebody you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So just be sure to be checking in on the folks that you care about. And I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. As always, whether you've been saying hi in chat or just lurking and vibing, appreciate you making me part of your day. Same goes if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube. And, again, for anyone that might be new to the stream, wonderful to have you here. And also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. It's part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved in the music game community. So let's do like 1 or 2 more 10s, and then we'll start dipping into 11s. Yeah, not too bad. I'm curious what my early late was. Yeah, there were a couple of like one-hand flourishes that we were missing, but it's probably on me. We'll figure it out. Yeah, let's do Dazzlin', because that's a little bit dense, but it's also really straightforward timing-wise. Hey, Damage! Wonderful to see you! I was actually going to reach out after the stream to ask how the vacation was going. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Hope you and KNH are doing well. Appreciate you saying hello. You know what, since we do want to do a timing check, and Jamich is here, let's grab a snack. But in a good way. Yeah, fair. I actually, when I was playing that, I had pacemaker flipped. I thought I was behind on my PB, but I was ahead of my my goal. Nice. We'll take that. Oof, yeah, plus 82. That is not nothing. Yeah, much obliged for making that happen, Jamich. Woo-hoo-hoo. I'm very happy with that. Ooh, that is a great emote response. Alright. So, I do think dazzling next is still going to be a good idea. You know, whether it's for helping us warm up or just, you know, to say hi to Daisuke. Either way. Good luck with the rest of the session. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And again, hope you have a wonderful time. Yeah, not too bad. I'm almost tempted to hit offset one more time, but I think it's good where it is, and I think it's just density that's catching us on those lates. About what to do next. Afro Knuckle's probably a good segue into trickier stuff. I know I'm repeating myself on this, but I'm so glad that this is as easy as it is and it's not overcharged, because this could have easily been a nightmare. slightly fumbled the ending, but yeah, that's fine. I think I might back down for one song. Let's really hone in on accuracy to make sure offset's where it should be. And then we'll start diving into the deep end. But yeah, things are feeling good physically, so that's a good thing. Yeah, it's usually around this point where I can tell how ready we are, and yeah, I think we're going to be good to go. So, we'll use this to make sure offset is actually where it needs to be, and then start falling down some stairs for fun and profit. Excellent! I've had a couple playthroughs on that where we almost had the PB, but then we lost it like right in like that last quarter. Fantastic! With how frequently we play that, and we're further pushing into AAA territory, that is phenomenal. And hey, Juan! Wonderful to see you again! Hope you're having a good weekend. Appreciate you making me a part of it. It's been a little bit since I last saw you in chat. Hope life has been treating you well. Yeah, I think we'll leave offset where it is, because we've been late on trickier stuff, and that might have been me over-attacking, so yeah, I think we're good to go. Let's start getting into some trouble. I don't want to dive into .6s just yet. We could do Lost Wing, which I know is a .4 that I can inconsistently normal clear. I think that'll be a good stepping stone. Well, this week I want Guessing you couldn't wait for the weekend. So there aren't really any licenses in 2DX in general in terms of like either like anime theme songs or video game music. Like in general, like the version I'm playing, Infinitas, tends to not have licenses at all, just for cost reasons. It's mainly the in-house artists. But like even in the arcade, 2DX usually has only gets like a pop song like once every other style. Other Bimani games like Poppin' Music tend to get lots of licenses. In fact, the Canost version of Poppin' Lively, even has some anime songs in it. But for 2DX, not so much. But yeah, if you are curious as to what is in this specific version of Infinitas, in addition to just looking things on a Remy wiki, the list also acts as a master song list for everything that's in Infinitas. But I mean, again, it's just a more of a 2DX thing, Juan. Like Poppin' Music and also DDR as well. They tend to have lots of licensed material. Same thing for U-Beat and Reflect Beat. But some of their games, like Gitadora and 2DX, tend to be just original material. It's just the nature of the games, I think, more than Konami's habits. Because again, some of their other games in the Bimani library lean super heavily on video game or anime references or remixes. Like Sound Voltex especially has a ton of remixes in it. So yeah, that's right. Yeah, Carnival had the Rumble Roses song. I remember that actually. Carnival was when I first started getting into poppin', so I actually remember that style pretty strongly. Yeah, you're exactly right. But yeah, poppin's also been really big for licenses, especially for TV theme shows. Not necessarily just anime, but TV themes in general. Mainly just because that would be a big draw for either like kids or like moms when they were out shopping. Like in all honesty, like that was a reason for those licenses because it got folks into the games. Same with the way Taiko does their licenses for their pop and video game songs as well. Very happy with that run. Good stuff. Also, in regards to licenses for Lively, if you take a look at the list that I linked in chat a moment ago, you'll see towards the bottom it also has a song list for Poppin' Lively. And anything that has an artist of all music notes, and I'll copy and paste it in chat real quick. But if you do a search for an artist with those music notes as the artist name, those are all licenses. Like right now, Lively has, looks like 33 licenses in it. Mainly anime theme songs, but yeah, there's quite a few. But yeah, for 2DX, like, not just Infinitas, but in general, usually doesn't have licensed material. Yeah, Taiko's also talking about a drum master, or a Taiko. Yeah, Taiko's always had a bunch of licenses and like non-original material, like video game themes and things like that. Thank you for the kudos as well. Appreciate it. And just making sure, by drum master, do you mean Taiko? Taiko no Tatsujin? Because I know the American name for that was Taiko Drum Master. Just wondering if we're thinking about the same game. Yeah, so, I mean, Taiko's had a couple of console releases in the US, ignoring the Switch. But, like, more recently, like, almost everything that's come out in Japan has also been available for the Switch, which has been pretty nice. Alright, let's keep on looking for trouble. Yeah, nothing new here per se, but this will be good for getting us a little bit more pep in our step. Same with Honey Trap, I think. Let's do Dada first. Still not sure how we were on point enough to get the hard clear on this. That still seems way beyond me.
Hirari harari to midare mai. Koyoi sakimasu. Ichirin no hana. Kiite kudasai. Da 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 da. Tobikau senロックして変貌怪しい闇で打ち抜いたシャドウ。その間わずか 0.23 秒歯向かう術はないまさに先行。来る絶頂歯止めは聞かず興奮と熱狂ずっと飛ぶやつかけてよ DJ 目の前急に地獄のダンスホールひらりひらり心がひらり夜の自分に任せはらりはらり乱れてはらり狂えるリズムさ打ってダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダ
Yeah, slightly forced myself on the jacks a little bit too much. Ugh. So yeah, we'll do something for stamina, just to catch our breath, and then we'll follow up with Honey Trap. Oof. Yeah, no regrets though, because yeah, that is kind of the ass kicking we needed to get right now. Also, before I forget to mention, just about 20, 25 minutes before the hour, so about 20-ish minutes before we take our next stretch break. And again, thank you all so much for being here. I know we have a couple folks in chat. We also have a few folks getting their lurk on. As always, it doesn't matter how you are here, including if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube. It is wonderful to have you here. Thank you so much for making me a part of your day. And for anyone new to the stream, wonderful to have you here. And please don't be afraid to ask any questions. I know we're playing scarier stuff to try and get better at the game, but a huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music gaming community. So yeah, let's do something a little bit on the easier side. Kind of catch our breath after that, and then we'll dive back in, probably with a Honey Trap. I know I've been trying to fix the one combo brick on this for a while now. Finally! I've been trying to get that one combo break fixed for quite a while now. Excellent. Alright, so let's dive back into the deep end with some more soda, albeit on the expander alias. That did not feel like we were on PB pace at all. I will happily take -10 on PB. Phenomenal. And we might be more warmed up than I think I am. Whew. All right, then. Hey, Liard! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. All right, let's do a quick check for runbacks. Alright, I'm just taking a look at all of my 11 runbacks. Let's see, 6-string proof. We've got a normal clear effort on. Same for speed rocker. I remember we were also close to Sound of Geohorn too. That's just lots of pushing and stamina checking. Let's go for that. This one was Sound of Geohorn. Is it the sound? Oh, right, it's an uprated 10. Right. It would help if I was looking in the right folder. Oh, we can get that. I just need to be paying attention. Oof. Yeah, tossing that in the queue real quick. Me! Bakamitai! Wonderful to see you again. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Appreciate you making me a part of it. Yeah, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, that was a little bit of a hit on stamina. Let's do something relatively easier to catch our breath, and then we'll dive back into the deep end. All's good. Working on the back end for arcade. Oh, nice! Hope the filming goes well, and best of luck with maintenance. Yeah, that's the one thing I always try to warn folks about when they're like, "Oh, I'm thinking about buying an arcade machine." It's just like, it is going to be more ownership than you realize. Also, I don't think I knew that you were an arcade tech. If you don't mind my asking, what arcade are you at? Not bad. Ooh, that was actually really close to PB. Very nice. It's already done. Nice. Recent one. Gosh, Houston. Excellent. I'm gonna bookmark that for later in regards to looking that up. And yeah, best of luck with the promo shoot as well. Ooh, very nice. Single-digit goods. Or single-digit non-greats, rather. Excellent. All right, back into the deep end. And also, just about 5 minutes before the hour, probably do 3, maybe 4 more songs, and then we'll take our next stretch break. Let's see, what else can we get into trouble with? Let's check the runbacks real quick. I noticed I got Samurai Scramble marked for a normal clear, but I could have sworn I got that. Did I not? Yeah, we did. Thought so. Let's see, we have Speedwalker's an upgraded 10. 6-string proof. It's 0.4. Strongly execute ending. Alright, let's go with that. Yeah, you kind of set yourself up for that, Baka. Have a Xenius page. Need to update with the new stuff. Yeah, I keep forgetting that Xenius does have an arcade database. And it's kind of a shame because there isn't like a really good, like, centralized, like, music game arcade database aside from, like, there's Xenius, and can't really think of any others. Yeah, no normal clear this time, but we'll take that 50. So yeah, plus 50 is not nothing. Oh, wait, no, I might have... That was something else. I must have misread it, because yeah, that's plus 85. Even better. I kind of want to toss that in the queue for runbacks later, so... That's a, yeah, 11.4. Bimani style, no longer up and running, actually. It's now, Oda Quest. I'm not sure if Oda Quest has that database still, but I know that they used to. You're not wrong, Okame. Let's see, just a little before the hour. Let's do, 2 more songs, and then we'll take our next stretch break. Let's do something a little bit easier for stamina reasons. And then we haven't retried, Solid State Squad for the hard clear in a while, so I might give that a shot. Ooh, a little upset we missed the triple on that, but not the end of the world. Ooh, nice. I remember the name Noir. I forget exactly what they look like, but nothing a Google search can't fix real quick. Right! Yes, I remember those. I think those might have been the type of cabinets Tokyo Game Action got for when they first got Street Fighter 4. You know, this is in the mid-2000s. But yeah, those that style of cabinets, especially with like the secondary display, those are super nice. But yeah, using those for Tekken and Guilty, oof, yeah, very, very good. Alright, so it is a little bit past the hour. I do want to do one more song, and then we'll take our next stretch break. It's been a while since we've retried Solid State Squad for the hard clear. I doubt we'll get it, but it's not going to happen if we don't try it, right? damn it! Ah, getting through that breakdown where it had the roll on right and then the roll on left. That's the only part I've needed to get past. We finally do it and we choke. Oh, that is actually upsetting. We'll get it eventually. For now, though, just about 5 past the hour, so we are due to take our next stretch break. So, maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone that you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. And I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. As always, whether you're saying hi in chat or lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me part of your day. I really do appreciate it. And for anyone that might be new to the stream, wonderful to have you here, but also please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the these game community. So we just fumbled hard clearing Solid State Squad, which we had. And yeah, I tried really hard not to let the groove gauge psych me out, and it got the better of me. Like normally if that were like a situation I'd actually turn it off, but usually it's just been all or nothing that it hasn't mattered. But yeah, appreciate the sympathies, Okame. Alright, so let's do something completely for funsies, just to come back from the break, and then we'll dive back into the deep end. And again, both challenges for failing forward and general song requests are open. So if that sounds like something you might be interested in, just hit that hexagon in your chat. Remind me you're not with me. I stand by this opinion. One of, if not the most, like, radio-ready songs in 2DX. Honestly, Taka and Amy do such powerful work together.
Images of broken away. I think those broken pieces are all that remains. My heart can't concentrate on myself. There is nothing anymore Remind me you're not with me. I am only imagining. Can't sympathize and realize I wanna gather it again. If you only let me
Such a good song, and also for the DPH, just a wonderful chart. It's been a go-to of mine for years, and yeah, it just holds up. Hey, Liard, welcome back. Hope you're still having a good Sunday morning, and again, appreciate you making me a part of it. Alright, let's see. Let's go for... I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tempted to retry Solid State Squad. Let's play one other thing first and then retry it. Something like that. I mean, at the same time, she's just trying to take care of you and prepare you for things as best she can. You know, she's being a mom. wasn't sure how we were doing on that, but we were closer to PB than I thought. It's tough. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a Lexi emote spun up within the next couple days. I just need to get some decent photos of her. I'm sorry to hear that you're having trouble with your family. Hope that gets better sooner than later. Alright, offset might have shifted because I knew we were early on broken, but that could have just been me over-executing the chart, but after what happened on Dead Heat, let's bump up to 9. Alright, let's see if we can manage this time and not choke. Ugh! That's so upsetting, especially because we've had fantastic PBs whenever we've been trying it, too. Yeah, we need to walk away from that for now. Ooh. Man, I'm trying to remember the last time I played, like, a proper arena shooter. At least in terms of multiplayer. Like, I recently replayed a Medieval. I'm trying to think of the last time I fired up UT or Quake. Or at least newer Quakes anyways. I still occasionally play Quake 1 from time to time. Because, 100% kills and secrets on Nightmares. Something I do as a stress reliever. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure the last time I did either Arena or UT. Huh. Anyways, best of luck with that. Alright. Let's do a relatively, or one other relatively easy 11, and then we'll further dive into the deep end. I think this will be good. I'm also debating IDC. Let's do IDC. We haven't really done anything turntable heavy recently.
Lazy daisy, juice beer. Rolling, shaking, hanging out. Ow, 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 ow. Dump, you are making noise. Dump, you are making noise. Jump, and you are in the air. Jump, you are in the air. Dance, 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 dance together. Dance, dance, dance together. Jump, jump, jump together. Jump, jump, jump together. Move your body. 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 Body, 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 body. IDC. Nod my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. Let me see your hands up, ah. Put your hands up to the sound. Don't matter what you say, no matter what they do. Are you ready? Break it back. Jump, you are in the air. Jump, you are in the air. Jump, you are making noise. Jump, you are making noise. IDC, how fancy. IDC, how fancy. IDC, IDC, who are you? Let's jump, jump together.
I'm surprised we were as close as we were to PB because I had so much trouble locking in. Huh. Yeah, we'll take it though. Hey, Yolandre! Wonderful to see you. Doing pretty well. And yeah, like turntable on doubles is one of the best recruiting tools I have for getting folks to try doubles because it is completely unique to the playstyle. Like it just does not exist on singles. With like really good juggling and toggling, it takes a little bit to get used to, but once you know how to do it and then you're just able to execute it, oh, it is one of the best feelings in the world, and it is always super fun and super satisfying. Whenever I hear singles folks complaining about, trying to get Beachside Bunny hyper, it's like, oh yeah, that's a really hard 10 on singles. It's a free 10 on doubles. Like, it honestly should be a 9. And it's also really fun to play. But yeah, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Now I'm thinking about Gitadora. And we haven't done Kaiser Phoenix in a while. That's a 10 that's uprated to an 11. So let's give that a shot. Yeah, we could do Shakanetsu after this. But yeah, one of the stories I always enjoy telling is during Empress, I was actually debating giving up on doubles. And then Naughty Girl Hyper, 2/3 of the way in, there are these toggles on turntable where you're on keys and you go over to turntable to do 2 scratches, and it is perfectly timed so that you essentially could just flick your wrist back like at that speed, and it's perfectly what the chart wants, and it is just so good to execute. And that one chart was like, yep, nope, not going back to singles. This is too much fun. Oof, that was super sloppy. One more once. Yeah, that ending is just all or nothing. Oh, man. Like, I'm still not sure how that's a 10. Like, yeah, the chart's really, like, simple or, like, straightforward, relatively speaking. But, man, that is absolutely an 11. SNJ is right on the money about that. Need to get this shot of getting enough. Yeah, this was I forget if it was V5, if I remember correctly, in terms of being a boss song. Yeah, it's great stuff, but, it's also 96, so no surprise. And hey! Shiken! Wonderful to see you! Kind of regret going with it. Well, I mean, on the one hand, like... Yeah, like... The lighting I've got for my controller is nice, but on the other, I'm also a bit of a basic bitch. I'm still on default colors, and, like, I don't have any custom artwork printed for my controller, and it's been, like, 3 years at this point. Oh yeah, I know that the main boss, like the extra encore, was Rock to Infinity, but I'm just saying what what Kaiser Phoenix was from, because I always say V6 and that's wrong. You know what? Let's quickly check on Remy so I can put those brain spiders to rest. V7. Oh, so it's the other direction. Okay. But again, you Audrey, Shiken, wonderful to see you both. Appreciate you being here, making me a part of your weekend. And again, thank you all so much for being here, whether you're saying hi in chat or you're just lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube. Appreciate you being here. And for anyone that might be new to the stream, quick reminder, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Also, half past the hour, so we've got about 30 minutes before we take our next stretch break, but plenty of time between now and then. So up next, your Audrey's asking for Shakanetsu. And then after that, we'll dive back into the deep end. Yeah, I've been trying to do runbacks because I haven't had any challenges in the queue, but Devil Dude, I think I'll go for a 0.4 that I don't have marked for runbacks, just so we can get some either new progress or new notes. And hey, Regen! Wonderful to see you as well! Hope you're doing well. Play Shinji, play SP without mirroring it. Well, the last time I played singles seriously was during Assist Mod 2021, which was a solo fundraiser I did. Speaking of which, I haven't announced it yet, but we will be doing that again this year. It's just a matter of figuring out what weekend in November to do it. But anyways, I did have a donation goal incentive to do 7 Dan SP, and folks met the goal, and yeah, so that happened. But yeah, in all seriousness, like, part of the reason I don't play singles is because I just don't find it fun compared to doubles. But also, like, seriously trying to play singles, like, honestly hurts my head. If you've ever heard of the uncanny valley effect, it's kind of a similar mental disconnect I get from the game if I'm either trying to like play like higher level singles, or even if like someone is streaming and I'm like watching the gameplay. That's part of the reason why I don't watch the Bimani Pro League, because it literally weirds me out. Honestly, that didn't feel like PB pace at all. It actually felt really sloppy, but PBs are PBs. We take those. I'm really surprised, because that's a chart that I've played pretty frequently for a while, grinding out the EX lamp. So, yeah, completely unexpected, but yeah, we'll take plus 36. And thank you, Yolandre, for that request, helping to make that happen. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the exact point I bring up when folks are asking about the difference between singles and doubles. Singles is density, or as I often say, parsing a QR code, and doubles is more multitasking. And hey, BitDecay! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. I haven't been able to tune into all of them, but I've been trying to work and lurk for the lunchtime sessions you've been doing recently. Yeah, hope those have been going well, and hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I know I haven't mentioned this recently, but also hope all is well with you, Horror Cat, and the rest of the family. Alright, so up next, Devil Dude was asking for an 11.4. So let's actually take a look at our list for 11.4s. And let's go for something that isn't on runbacks yet. I'm just going to go all the way to the Rootage pack, because that's where I'm likely going to find something I haven't played yet. Let's see. Playing with Fire, X-Cord, Ember Lights. Okay. just seeing if there's any that we have no plays on. I don't think that'll be the case, but I do want to quickly check. Just shy of an A on this. And out of everything I've hit so far, like, this seems like it might be the most doable. I could be dead wrong, though. But again, no notes on runbacks, so... Also, I see that Battle Mirror request for Concertino. Very spicy. We'll get to that next. Oh, Twitch ad scandal. Yeah, like, on the one hand, like, for, like, quote-unquote normal, like, streams, like, I get, like, trying to do ad breaks every hour is, like, a bit weird. Then again, for, like, music games where gameplay is much more segmented. It's not like we're in the middle of like a speed run or something similar. Like for us to take breaks essentially whenever we want. Plus, you know, I will be here with my, you know, cane yelling at everybody. You know, you are not young forever. Take dedicated stretch breaks. So, stream quickly. Nice. Glad to hear about that. I feel with a little more effort, we can get that up to an A. But for now, we'll take a +3. Again, Devil Dude, thank you for that. Helping to make that happen. I am also going to add that to runbacks. I don't think I'm going to run that back today, or maybe we will. I'm just gonna quickly add that to the queue for run backs. Alright. Guess I turns 40 tomorrow. 25 months. Oof. Trying to take breaks and do good. Exactly. Established as a streamer. I mean, the big thing I always say to folks, like when they're first getting into streaming, is like, if you're thinking about streaming something, make sure it's something that you're passionate about or something that you want to share with others. And then just make sure you're interacting with anyone that's tuned in. If you have folks in chat, say hi. If you see your viewer count go up, but no one's in chat, say hi to lurkers. Like, you know, and mention that you're happy to have them with you. Because if folks didn't want to, you know, be interacted with in some capacity or be there in the moment, they'd watch YouTube. Like, that's really all there is to it. But like anything, like remembering to like interact with chat, like regularly saying hi to lurkers and things like that, like it's like anything else. It's a skill or like a mental muscle that you can build with practice. So as long as you're consciously trying to do it, you will. It just takes time and effort. Oh, I know what you're asking for, Devil Dude, I think. Are you asking for, oh, what is it? It's that older song, I can't remember if it's, Let's Go Dancing or Dancing Into the Night. Right. Is that what you're asking for, Devil Dude? Dancing Into the Night? For right now, though, Yolovers asking for some, Double Battle, which we haven't done in a while. Let's see. We'll have to do the normal, because we cannot do the, hyper. Oh, audio effects. Oh, yeah. You know, we haven't done Hard Brain on Compressor in a while, so why not? So now that I'm thinking about it, we haven't done battle random in a while. And I know Devil Dude is asking for some of the effector effects. Let's triple check what Hardbrain is. This could be really fun on random. Let's go. And again, Yoladre, much obliged. So as a reminder for some folks, because I know that this isn't something that comes up too often. Let's see here, 1 second. That should take hand cam. Not quite. Yeah, I thought I had a command for quickly getting rid of my hand cam, but below the randomization options, there's synchronized random and symmetry random. And that's specifically for double battle, for getting the exact same random pattern, and also potentially mirroring it as well. But yeah, let's do random on both sides. They're not going to be the same random either. Let's do compressor. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I'm finally at that point in doubles where doing singles, or more accurately, double battle mirror and double battle random is a practice tool that I can actually use at this point. Because on singles, like, you want to start using random as soon as you can for, like, you know, getting new patterns and whatnot. But for doubles, you can't quite just shuffle doubles charts. But shuffling single charts with auto scratch is kind of the equivalent. And but you usually don't start doing that until you're like well into 10s or into early 11s, which, hi. I keep forgetting about it. Ooh. Thank you for the indirect reminder, Devil Dude. Hey, Uka! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you tuning in, making me a part of your weekend. Julius as well! Wonderful to see you both! Hope you're doing okay. Also, Julius, I see you took a couple of my older scores. I do plan on taking them back, or trying to anyways, at some point. And again, congrats on getting started in Infinitas. And Yolandre, for Cannonballers, or what were accurately, Infinitas, I have anything that's available. So if it's in a song pack or it's a subscriber song, I do have access to it. And if you want to see exactly what is available, then I would recommend hitting up the list. Alright, so just about 5 minutes before the hour, roughly, so probably like 3, maybe 4 more songs, then we'll take our next stretch break. And again, thank you all so much for being here. Does the list show it? Yes, it does! So all the way to the left, you'll have the origin, like, you know, what it came from, and then style. And that spreadsheet does have filters enabled, so you could click on the filter icon next to the style column and filter to just Cannonballers. Let's dive back into the deep end. Let's go for one of the runbacks we had. So I know we were trying to do Sound of Geahorn earlier, which is an uprated 10. And that is absolutely going to be a stamina check, so I think it's better to try that now than closer to when we're going to be wrapping up in an hour. Trying to remember what speed clocks in at. It's a 10.2. I don't have anything marked for runbacks, so we'll take a look at that next, Yolandre. Finally passing more 8s. Excellent! Yeah, plus, because now that you've got access to more modern 8s, where, you know, charting is less jank, to put it briefly, yeah, you're going to be seeing a lot more success, but doesn't change the fact that it's still happening for you. Congratulations, that's awesome! We had that, and then we let that slip. Shame on me. Also, Julius, there's a couple 8s I can think of that if you haven't tried, you might want to check out. The biggest one is probably Promise for Life. Because it's a little bit chord heavy, but it's just all eighth notes and super straightforward. Let me see here real quick. Yeah, it looks like I haven't tried that yet. And if I remember correctly, it's a bits song, so you should be able to unlock it. Like, you know, it's not like it's a subscriber or a song pack song. It was subscriber, but it's open for bits at this point. So yeah, highly recommend if you haven't tried that yet. Alright, let's see. Yolanda was asking for speed. Let's take a quick look at it. I might play one other chart first just to recover from Gearhorn and then do speed before we take our next break. Barely have an A. I know accuracy's a little weird. We might be able to get that up to a hard clear though. Maybe. So yeah, we'll play something just to catch our breath. Something relatively easier. And then we'll dive into speed. Let's do something purely for funsies. I was also about to recommend Colorful Cookie, but you've already got an FC on it. Very nice, Julius. Cardinal Gate was so strong. And yeah, I mean, you got to use the breakdown for something, right, Julius? Thank you for the kudos. All right, so a couple minutes past the hour, but before we take our next and last stretch break, let's give speed a shot. Also, Yoladra, I see you mentioned that you're going to thinking about making a guitar chart for it. Because yeah, I keep forgetting that speed, like, you know, while it is by Izumi, it's not in Gitadora, which is real surprising. Same for Half Moon. So, regarding speed, we've got a 47 miscount, which should be hard clearable. We're gonna heavily air quote that. So, let's give that a shot. Worst case, we could run it back after the break.
hour early on that, which I'm a little surprised at. If anything, I figured it would have been late. Because usually that's how Gitadora songs tend to chart, is a little more on the late side, but huh? We'll take it. So yeah, heck yeah, new lamp. And again, Yoladric, much obliged for that request, or that challenge, I should say. Helping to make that happen. Best guess, debut / pro exclusive, possibly. I mean, we'll see. But then again, Half Moon from Gold still hasn't shown up in Gitadora, which is really surprising. All right, so it is about 5 past the hour, so it is time for us to take our next and last stretch break of the stream. So, maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, got some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone that you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So, please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. And I'll see all of you lovely folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. Whether you've been saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me part of your day. Really do appreciate it. And I know we are doing harder material to try to get better, but a reminder for anyone new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved in this game community. So, we've got about 1 hour left in the stream. I do have a hard stop in 50 minutes because I've got a timed event to go to, but plenty of time between now and then. So, let's see. I've got 2 other runbacks in the queue. No other requests or challenges at the moment. So let's play something to come back from the break. And then further go looking for trouble. Let's play LFO. Really do like that song. Super high energy. Also, yeah, crossovers are definitely going to be an interesting thing over the next couple months from A3 and Unilab Uladre. Very good point. Ooh, super late on that. I thought it felt a bit off, and like I know we're later in the stream, so stamina is a thing, but we shouldn't be that far behind. Just in case client decided to shift when we weren't looking, I'm gonna do one more timing check real quick, and then we'll dive back into the deep end. Oh hey! I thought we already had that FC. Sure, we'll take that. Thank you for the kudos, Zuka. Yeah, I honestly thought I already had it FC'd, so I wasn't paying it all that much mind when I was playing. Nice. Alright, so yeah, let's do something super on beat just to check timing. Then we'll go looking for trouble. We'll probably do one of the other runbacks we've got lined up. Nice. We're still a little on the slow side, which is really surprising. Huh. Because if anything, we should be early, because that's absolutely a chart that I would over-execute. I might need to poke blue number again. Client, what you doing? So I don't think my internal timing has shifted that much over the past, like, 3 or 4 songs, so... Huh. Excellent. Little bit of a PB, not to mention we were PC -9. All right. Okay, so still a little on the slow side, which is a bit of an eyebrow raise, but let's move on for now. So we currently have 2 runbacks in the queue. 16 Proof, which is really tricky, and then Tori no Kimochi. So yeah, let's do a 10 just to start segueing back into the swing of things. As always, Julius, love the good vibes. Thank you so much as always. Yeah, and of course now we're super early. So yeah, we'll repoke blue number. And keep on pushing. I'm tempted to do refractive index, because I know that's a trickier 11. Before I dive into trying to retry 16 proof, but I'm thinking about stamina as well. Yeah, let's just go for it. And again, just a reminder, folks, if you are interested, both song requests and challenges are open. If that's something that sounds like you might be interested in, just hit the hexagon near chat. That is definitely good scale practice, because there are so many chromatic bursts in that. Yeah, really fun song. I love the nostalgia version too, because there's a rearrange of it that replaces the guitar with piano. It's just wonderful sounding. I think it was Akuda that did the arrangement for nostalgia. But for right now, though, that's plus 55. And that's not nothing. We'll take that. Whew. And yeah, Uka, no worries about lurking, because again, I'm just an idiot on the internet slapping keys. Any amount of time you're able to like share with me and you choose to do so, like that's all that matters. I'll stop, and I'm pretty sure Julius knows that as well. And speaking about folks being here, so half past the hour, about 30 minutes before we wrap up, and I do need to do a wrap up on time today because of an event. So again, if you do want to request or challenge something, make sure you seize that opportunity. But again, whether you're in chat or just lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. And I hope that folks are enjoying the stream and more importantly having a good day. And same goes for any folks that might be with me on the VOD or on YouTube. And I know that we are doing scarier stuff to try and get better at the game, but again, if you are new to the stream, first off, wonderful to have you here. But also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Each part of live streams to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved in the music game community. So, let's do something a little bit easier. Let's catch our breath, and then we'll rerun Tori no Kimochi. Let's do something strictly for funsies.
We're the clouds, we walk right out.
Nice. Yeah, surprisingly early. Ah, man, we have been all over the place for timing. It's probably just me overguessing or otherwise just psyching myself out. But yes. Yet another example of why I love Tag's production. Just so clean. Right, let's... Let's do one more, and then we'll retry Tori no Kimochi. See if we can get that bumped up to an A. We're definitely not normal clearing it, but I'm pretty confident we can get it over the finish line for the A. Oh, that was absolutely an EX clear, which I know I've tried getting in the past. I was debating turning EX on. Yeah, I might try running that back later. Yeah, we even load our miscount. Yeah, for now though, let's see if we can bump up Tori no Kimochi. Such a good Nakamata song. Fantastic! I honestly thought I had no shot of normal clearing that and just getting it up to an A, but Porque los nos dos. Fantastic! Ooh, super happy about that. Good stuff. Right. Let's see. What next then? Let's do. Really, again, tempted to do Solid State Squad. We'll do a couple more songs first. Let's take a breather for stamina. And then maybe we try Hurricane on EX. Yeah, I'll take PB plus 0. Especially with how frequently I play that for AAAs. That's fantastic. Oh, that's a great question, Julius. So there actually isn't a setting in Infinitas to do that. Like you'll notice on the results screen right now, there's actually a stripe going through the middle of the character. What I do in my streaming program is I have it set to capture a region of my desktop and then project that in that defined area. So, like, I actually have the actual, like, coordinates of, like, the X and Y on my desktop from range to range. And then I use transform to rotate it and then have it in the middle. If you want me to, I could, later on, I could show you more specifically, like, in OBS, how I do it. But yeah, I'm literally grabbing some of my visible desktop and then putting it back in the middle. But yeah, it's a custom stream thing. It's not something in Infinitas, so don't worry, you weren't missing a setting. Alright, so 15 minutes before the hour. So we've got about 15 minutes before we start wrapping up. I can run a little bit late, but not by much, because I do have a timed event I need to go to. So again, if you haven't yet, requests and challenges are open. I just want to make sure folks are able to get something submitted if that's something you might be interested in. And again, whether you've been saying hi in chat, or looking and vibing, or with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. Hope you folks are enjoying the stream, and more importantly, hope you're having a good day. Same goes if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube. And I know that we've been doing scarier stuff to try to get better. But again, if you are new to the stream, first off, wonderful to have you here. But also, please, don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved in the music game community. So, before we retry Solid State, I want to see if we can get this EX, because that last run was super clean. Oh, I had that. I felt my thumb slip too. We'll get that eventually. But yeah, we were definitely trying a little too hard on that from a physical standpoint. So let's quickly do something for funsies, and then I think we'll give Solid State one more shot. Yeah, oh, that is absolutely me dragging. That was an awful intro. It took me like the first third or like the first half of the song to like properly lock in. So yeah, given that we still got a minor PB on that, could have been much bigger. We'll get that next time for sure. For now, that's perfectly fine. Alright, let's retry Solid State one last time. As long as we can get through the trills right as the breakdown is ending, like, that's it. And we actually managed that earlier today, and then we choked pretty hard. Yeah, just before the breakdown, we lost way too much gauge. Ah, that is so frustrating, because we have a PB waiting to happen on that, too. Ugh. Soon. Right. Let's see. I'm not sure what to play. Like, I know one or two songs I might play for funsies as part of wrapping up. You know what? I doubt this is gonna end well. But why not? Oh man, I was so scared that we were about to lose it towards the end there. There was that one middle section where we really lost a bunch of groove gates that was essentially butterfly chords on one hand with 2-note chords on the other. That's the section I was scared of, and we nailed it this time around. Fantastic! Oh, I am beyond happy about that. Whew. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm, like, more happy with. Either, Tori no Kimochi or that. Fantastic. I know Resident comes out soon, Julius. I'm not sure exactly when, but I know it is, soon. And, thank you for the kudos. Also, it is just hitting the hour at this point, and I do need to wrap up pretty much on time, because I do have a timed event later today. However, 50-point song requests are still open for a reason. If you have not yet requested a song, I'm encouraging you to do so. We also haven't played Game Changers yet, so let's take care of that. And if I don't have any other requests in the queue after this, then at that point I think we'll have our final incandescence and all that nonsense. But first...
Of sound. Are you ready?
Absolutely love that song. Such a bop. Whew. Alright. So, I'm not seeing anything else in the queue, so, at this point, it's gonna be time for us to wrap up the stream. Before we do that, though, of course, first we need to find someone to raid. And, can't do the raid without first, remembering to, do shoutouts and, thank yous. But before that, as always, first, it's time for a final incandescence. All right, so that is going to be the stream for today. And again, thank you all so much for being here. Again, as always, whether you've been saying hi in chat or just lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, hope you've all enjoyed the stream. And most importantly, hope all of you are having a wonderful day. So, I'll be live next on Tuesday, the 18th, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern. We might do more 2DX, or we might be switching it up to Poppin'. Might do Poppin', because we're overdue for that. But until next, whether it be Tuesday or otherwise, again, thank you all so much for being here. Really do appreciate it. Before we find someone to raid, I do want to take a moment to say thank you to everyone that did de-lurk and say hi. As always, I track all of this midstream, so if I do miss anyone or anything, please forgive me. But without further ado, let's get started. Right at the top of the stream, Devil Dude, hype as always to have you here. Hope you are having a great weekend. And again, congrats on recently getting 5Q in 2DX. Super proud of you. Because for just having started recently, the gains and progress you've been making, absolutely phenomenal. Mama Cat Lady, always wonderful to have good vibes from you in chat. I hope you are having a wonderful day in Dublin today. Angry Scootsman, fantastic to see you again. I know you said you were away for a wedding this weekend. I hope you and the happy couple are having a wonderful time. Mira, much love from overseas, as always. Appreciate you stopping in to say hi. Pyramid Pharaoh, wonderful to see you again. Okame, appreciate you tuning in. Fingers crossed the OBS troubles you were having have since been fixed, or at least stop giving you grief. Jamich, also hope you are having a wonderful time on vacation. Hope you and KNH are having a delightful time. Juan, wonderful to see you again. And Silly Laird as well. Appreciate you both stopping in. Bakabitai, I know you said you've got some maintenance going on for the arcade. I remember it was in Houston. Right, Okashi Houston. I know you said they were doing some maintenance for filming an upcoming video promo. Hope all of that goes smoothly and according to plan. Shiken, wonderful to see you. Hope you've been well. Yoladre, appreciate you stopping in as well. And best of luck with Gitadora in the nearish future. I know you've been grinding unlocks, and we're also talking about possible crossovers thanks to DDRA3 and Unilab. Love to see what happens. Regen, wonderful to see you. Bit Decay, absolutely thrilled to hear that all is well with you and your family. And you've had some recent, extremely meritorious lunchtime streams. Ukumuka, pleasure as always. And last but not least, Julius, wonderful to have you here. Absolutely love the good vibes as always. And again, congrats on recently starting up in Infinitas. And more importantly, getting some more headway breaking into 8s. Just phenomenal stuff. Please keep training so we will battle. Absolutely. And I will do my best to keep on improving, because even though I've got a decent set of rivals at the moment, like, I'm still not used to having rivals, period. Like, it's only been like 6 months in my entire career that I've had rivals. So I'm still getting used to it and remembering to check my challenge folder. So that should be everything and everyone. If I did miss anything, please forgive me. But for now, let's refresh Twitch and find someone to raid. So again, we'll be live next on Tuesday, the 18th, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll be doing some poppin'. But for now, let's find who to raid. Out of everyone that's live, I think we'll go say hello to Zello. So Zello frequently streams either Necrodancer or Pump It Up, and it looks like right now they're actually doing some commentary and casting for Condor, which is the speedrun community for Necrodancer. So, until next time, everybody, again, whether that be this coming Tuesday or otherwise, please take care, be safe, have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and for now, let's go say hi to Zello. Cheers, everybody.